All right, everybody, we're here, 8:55 p.m., and we're checking out the First Ascendant. All right. Normally not on a Tuesday, everybody, but we got the stream going up our Tuesday. Now we're gonna watch and react on this Tuesday. All right, what we got? I want to watch the trailer, and then we're gonna get started, everybody, because I'm gonna make a little thing. So here we go. Oh, on the beach. The graphics look really crazy. Oh, what's going on? I wanna beep boops. Got some like Halo vibes right there a little bit. As we take a deep dive into the unknown. We don't know what lays ahead, everybody. But of course, the future needs us. It needs you to become the first descendant in a legend untold, in stories unbound by mystery, mystic chaos of futuristic robot action, where you can become a bunny robot Genji ninja with the rock of frickin' grapple hooks in the dodge rolls. Where you can become Tony Stark and go freaking Iron Man jet boost mode and then hang out with your whole team. The First Descendant, everybody. The ocean knows no bound on this adventure. The stars have no limit. Oh, trolling a bit. I appreciate y'all. Alright. Let me only pause and close that, everybody. Alright, so we got the trailer there. I had to watch the trailer, just like little like we didn't really watch the trailer on stream, I feel like, or anything like that. Or I don't remember. We got the game right here in a second. Boop boop boop. The First Ascendant, everybody. How you doing, Badger? How you doing, everybody? Yep, we're here. Give me a second here as I, look at this clip. Dang, that clip came out actually really scuffed. One second, everybody. I gotta clip something really quick, just so I can post something to social media. You know the whole deal on that one. We're gonna get started in a moment here. Feel free to let me know how you're feeling. You're doing pretty good, Badger? That's good. Yeah, we're getting going here. We're getting going. Come on. At a decent time. Wanted to go a little before 9. Do a little reaction to that trailer. Get a little clip of it. We're gonna post that. Then we're gonna get going here, everybody. The audio in this game is very loud, everybody. I gotta lower it just a little bit. Oh, something went wrong with the clit. I have to refresh and retry it again. Give me a second, everybody. You know how Twitch speak. There we go, got it. Alright. Rendering the clip, everybody. Let's see what's going on. Hopefully it works better in the beta. From a very trusted source, I heard it's been optimized. From a trusted source, I heard it's been optimized. Yeah, but you definitely gotta cross our fingers though, right? If I remember correctly, this is one of the games that, like, my computer had a heart attack trying to run this game. The computer had a heart attack, yeah. Oh no. But, we'll find out in a second. Honestly, we're kind of YOLOing this, but, I'm just gonna trust that we know what we're doing here. And we can make it work. I might not just making a thing. We got an ad going on. Get the channel name out of there. For this one, just goes my head. It's in the bottom. Alright, everybody, just making a quick little posty post. Do 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 do. It's kind of like RPG, kind of, right? Technically, what is this? I mean, that's right. I'm just gonna write action adventure, action adventure shooter. I don't even know, you know. There we go. I don't even know what the genre is. So it's. There we go. Download. I got the thing downloaded. Got a thing posting. Do 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 do. We're gonna be getting started momentarily. See, I would do this off stream, but it comes out scuffed off stream. So I do it on stream, so it's easier. I gotta optimize doing it off stream, honestly. I'm gonna work on that. Hey. Action adventure looter shooter. Alright, everybody, give me a second here. I do need to use the restroom too, honestly. It's downloading the clip. Oh, there it is. Cool. Download. Done. And I gotta send it over here and over here. Okay. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna post this clip, use the restroom. We're gonna get started. Appreciate everybody hearing, like, the little, like, you know, before we get started type of vibe. I'm normally not on Tuesdays, so let's see what we got going on. I'm gonna post this in a moment here. We're gonna get started. Probably gonna set it up, the post, and then use the restroom. Alright, so that's what I'm doing. Be right back. Alright, I'm back from using the restroom, everybody. I'm about to hit this post. And then, we're gonna get started here, everybody. We're gonna get started. I appreciate everybody coming through. Random Tuesday, First Ascendant launch, stream. As most of y'all know, I really like the stars and space and Halo. I always wanted to play Destiny, but ironically, I didn't want to get too into it because it was first person. And this game's kind of like similar vibe going on with some of the aesthetics and stuff. But third person, I don't know, yeah, I think we're gonna have a little bit of fun with this. Without further ado, hit share now on this, post on that. Alright, everybody. Posted all my stuff and things. Go to YouTube real quick and just change the freaking category. Also, there you go, copy that. Go to YouTube Studio. Shorts. First Ascendant. Hey, my last 2 YouTube shorts actually ended up doing decent. They did bad at first and then they did decent. They had like 20 views. They got like 200 now. I put the tags on them. I'm telling y'all, the tags are low-key important, yo. The tags are important, yo. I'm saying it right now, yo. Those tags are important. Make sure you do them. I put the tags on like a day later. That's actually lit. Alright. Alright, we got the first... Wait, what? Hello? First Ascendant. Insert tags. Okay. First Ascendant. Alright, everybody, here we go. We're good to go. And on this episode of TTV, I finished doing all my BS on the side. I hit the close button. And we focus in on the freaking stream. And I hit my stream manager and switch it on over here. And then look at the chat in approximately 5 to 10 seconds. Because I'm really derping with all my windows. This time on TTV. How's it going? I am Daz. I literally just remembered First Ascendant was out, went to go play. Yeah, here we are, yo, I'm back. They pulled me in on a Tuesday for a launch. This game actually was on my radar, though. Like, a couple people showed me this. And I wanted to try it. If y'all remember, we did try the beta and it didn't work. And then we kind of, it was off the radar for a bit because I just kind of wrote it off. But then I had a friend tell me that they optimized it a bunch. So we're just going to cross our fingers and hope it works here, everybody. I'm going to be perfectly 100% honest with you. Let's load it up and let's see what happens. Here we go. The First Ascendant, everybody. Press start. 2%. All right, we're loading shaders, everybody. We're loading. All right, they got us on a loading screen. Yeah. This game looks pretty cool, everybody. This game looks pretty cool. I just posted a little reaction to the trailer or my socials. Feel free to go check out my socials while we're loading. Like and comment. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, so I guess tomorrow... dude, I don't even know what the heck I'm doing this week. I guess we're streaming? What the heck am I doing? Depends on how much fun and how good this game runs. And we'll see. Because I do need to work on some stuff this week. I mean, I got on pretty late today. I went to my doctor and stuff. Got some medicine I need to start taking and stuff. You know, working on me stuff still. Low-key, everybody. I'm still doing that. Finally got all that taken care of, though. Now I'm honestly pretty much decent with the doctor stuff for a bit. I have like one other doctor thing I have to do. Last month I had to do a lot of doctor stuff. That's kind of part of the reason why we took a hiatus. I had to change up my whole meds, and I didn't want to stream during that process. I don't think it would have been a good time. There was a lot of stuff going on. Kind of forced that hiatus. What else? Yeah, I think things are about to turn around, everybody. I got some new objectives. And, just gotta start working on them. I'm gonna start keeping a checklist, honestly. I'm like thinking about so much stuff that I need to do. I'm like losing track of what I need to do lately. So, y'all know the vibe. Busy busies. Oh, what the heck?
I saw everything. The connection between two worlds. About a century
My
ago,
battery RAM, I'm raising the volume a little bit.
humans were defeated by the Vulgus. Invaders from the other world. Then came the Colossi, who destroyed everything.
The Colossi, evil!
Humans resisted until they could no longer. Then they found hope.
They found hope. The
They were
Descendants!
gifted the forgotten ancestors' power. Finally, they could fight with newfound strength. But another
Oh.
threat had emerged. Karel, the new leader of the Vulgus. His dark ambitions are driving both worlds to the brink of collapse.
Evil's gonna be evil because they gotta be evil during all the
We must fight
chaos.
With the ancestors' power bestowed upon us. Descendant, can you hear me? I've been waiting for you.
Oh. They got our eye. Or they got their eye on us. Alright, the first Descendant. Let's see what we got. Oh, we're not crashing yet. I'm joking, but
Investigate at the core, the Ironheart is in the ruins. The assignment is simple. Bunny will collect it, while one of you protects her. So, who is going to take this on?
oh, do I have like a selection here? Ooh, choose your Descendant. I got Lepic, Ajax, and Viessa.
Seems like my kind
Picks
of
her
person
without even
would
looking
be
at
easier if I
skills.
just froze everything.
Oh, wait, no, they showed us the skills. Alright, we got Frost Shards. We got Frost Road State. Create ice sheets. Enemies that touch the sheets are inflicted with Ice Shackle. We got Cold Snap. We got Blizzard. Just a bunch of freezing skills. Ice Sphere. Alright, let's just use it. I didn't like the other two choices. It was Sergeant Dude or Big Bulky Dude. That was good. Alright, let's see what we got.
Wait for me.
Bunny! Bunny's who I want to play. Bunny's
There's no
the,
Ironheart
the
on
character
that
I was
side
looking
either.
at.
This is the last spot.
Let's get this over with. The Architect Ruins. It took so many soldiers to find this place. Please let the Ironheart be in here somewhere.
I hope it is too, Bunny.
Ironheart? This isn't Marvel. I'm kidding, everybody. But we're looking for Ironheart.
The Vulgus also have their sights set on these ruins.
Don't worry about that, Alpha. Compared to me, the Vulgus are as slow as turtles.
I'll freeze anything coming after us. You should go first, Bunny.
Good to know you have my back.
So that's cool. There's like voice lines and everything all for cutscene here. So if I picked those other two characters, they also would have had some like personal interactions there.
I guess
This is
we'll
pretty
know
cool.
when we see it.
I'll take the lead.
Gotcha.
Whoa! What the heck?
What's going on? All operatives report.
How do I use my grapple book? I forget.
We almost died. I'm okay, by the way.
Roger that. Resume operation.
Our path's been cut off. We better find a way around.
1 second, everybody. I have to fix my thing. Add window to list. Find a first ascendant. Hit OK. Okay. All right, I'm here. Had to fix it really quick. I was going off the
Have a
screen.
bad feeling about this. Damn it! The Vulgus!
What? I'll come help.
The
Don't worry
Vulgus!
about me. I'll take care of this.
Got him! Alright, let's go this way, everybody. Here we go. The first ascendant. We're descending in. We're a legend in the
Glad you're
making.
safe. I won't die on you. Don't worry.
Holy moly, my model is like
brag.
screwed, everybody.
Come on, let's keep going. What are you doing? Are you coming?
I'm fixing my model because I'm like doing wheelies, everybody. I'm doing wheelies. Trying to fix it for y'all. I'm not too sure what's wrong with my detection, everybody. Alright, here we go. Okay. Lock in, everybody, lock in. Alright. Should be decent now.
Whoa.
I like the movement
These all
speed's really
nice.
fast. Movement speed's pretty fast.
Huh, there's no way through.
It feels a lot smoother than the alpha test.
Left. There has to be something here.
A hidden space.
Ooh. Mysterious dungeon opens.
It's
Mysterious orb. The Iron Heart! There it is.
The Ironheart. Cover me.
Alright, everybody, get ready to cover fire. I'm feeling we're gonna get jumped while doing this.
So this is the Ironheart. We can close the dimensional wall with this, right? And when we have all three of them, we can stop the Colossi and the Vulgus? How awesome is that? But does something feel weird to you?
Evil is talking to me. Evil.
It feels like
Evil,
the
touch it.
Ironheart is somehow calling to me.
Evil. Do it.
What the hell?
Become the evil. Evil! Evil! Oh, snap. They freaking pulled us to the Shadow Realm. Alright, here we go. Oh, snap. Alright, here we go. I got a grapple hook. Yeah. Grab. Yeah. Movement. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all know I like. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, we made it. Moving. Alright, we got Mansels? Yeah. Getting Mansels. Yeah. Oh! We're smoothing! I like the movement. Alright. Well, can I climb this without having to climb? Alright, screw it. The music was about to get really intense there too. I shouldn't have speed run there. I was speed running a bit. Oh, let's go on here. Walk into the light. The light.
You're finally here. This is a space where your unconscious takes physical form. I have been waiting for you since the beginning. I am your guide. I was created to guide the descendants to the Iron Heart. This is the connection procedure, descendant. Initializing process to access your consciousness. We both need the Iron Heart. I can help humanity, descendant.
The hell? What just happened? Who was that?
Bunny, did you see it too? The guide?
Yeah, I saw it. It took me to a weird place. Hold on. It's the Vulgus. They found their way here. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
The freaking Vulgus are here, everybody. The Vulgus. It's like the locusts, except in the future. The Vulgus, everybody.
We need to stay alive. We have a lot to talk about. Understood. Be careful.
All right, everybody, we gotta take them all out. Let's go. Oh, snap. Okay. Alright, seems like a lot of stuff's going on here. We're like,
The Vulgus attacked.
Where are you?
I have synchronized with your consciousness. Focus on the heart.
Loading.
It must not be captured.
Take this.
ooh, we got a dodge roll. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me see that. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. 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 Everybody. Yeah. 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 Oh, I do hear. So the green arrow this far. Oh, if you like hold forward, it puts you more up. If you hold down, it puts you more down. Oh, I might need to move this button. That's not supposed to be there. Eh. I mean, no, I want to have it. And then skill 3. We'll make this. We'll see how that affects things between interact and skill 3 being that. I might have to move that. Maybe make interact this button. And then just go over here real quick and just change that. Alright, I'm good. Okay. And then I have an ability on my Astro. Okay.
You are under the influence of your unconscious mind. Test your limits.
What the? What kind of power is this?
This is your true form.
Stay where you are.
What button is P? Well, I don't think I have that set to anything. Oh, P zap. It's a weird button to have something set to. Okay. I like this game. This game's cool so far.
Take this.
Area.
It's been a while since your last report. Have you regrouped with Bunny? I need confirmation.
Noted. I'm at the rendezvous point. Bunny, where are you? Bunny, respond. Smooth as ice.
Alright. Evil's gonna be evil. What's going on here? Oh no. Ganondorf. Sigma. Magneto. do you mean he's Ganondorf Sigma Magneto?
Time has finally come.
No. Evo.
Void energy detected. Report. What is your situation?
Corral touched the heart. It's triggered some kind of anomaly.
Oh my. Oh, what the? Yo, he seriously is Sigma Magneto Ganondorf. Like, that dude go crazy. Watch out for him. Oh yeah, you got cloaks and everything. Yeah, he's OP, everybody. There's the villain, everybody. Really OP.
You're free to engage.
What the heck? Ah, we fight him. He's Sigma Magneto. Like, what? And it looks like he's Ganondorf, too. Some parts can be removed. Alright, so it looks like we gotta grapple onto it and then beat it up.
You want a piece of me?
It's like the Halo 2 freaking boss versus the Prophets, everybody. Here we go. Except we got scans. Wait, how do I activate my scan? Dude, I don't even know how to activate my scan. Okay, there's my scans. There's the scans. Yeah. Yeah. How's that?
I'm loaded.
Yeah. Oh, I'm damaging it up. Alright.
Freeze. Let's go! It's not over yet!
A freaking gigantic boss. Aw, snap. I do not want this gun. There we go, I want that.
Now's our chance! Finish it!
I didn't even... It gave me that whole tutorial to grapple up to it, and I didn't even do it. I just killed it normal. What? I could have grappled up onto it and Halo 2'd it.
Alpha, the Ironheart was stolen. The operation failed.
Damn it! I never expected Corel to show up in person after everything we've gone through to find that Ironheart. If we don't find the other two Ironhearts before he does, the dimensional wall will be in danger.
Don't lose hope, HQ.
It's dimensional wall, everybody.
Contact with a guide. It's going to help us.
Albion. Defense mission. Make sure didn't get destroyed by the Vulca's attacks during the allotted time frame. It's vibing, it's vibing. So far, so good. I think we just did our first mission. The bad guys won. And now we have to move on. They got an evil future Ganondorf with Magneto powers. Or something. It's going crazy. How you doing, Davin? Yeah, we're here. That first mission was pretty cool. I like that. I had fun with that. The movement's pretty cool, too. This game has a pretty fluent movement. I remember you were kind of vibing with this game, Davin, right? The grapple hooks? You were going crazy with the grapple hook, I remember. Grappling. It's loading, everybody. I'm blocking it, but it's loading. It's right there. It's at 80-some. I guess it has longer loading screens now, but the performance... yo, by the way, the performance was a lot better. I did notice the spot that we got to in the alpha where we kept crashing. We dropped frames for like a second. And then that was it. We were back normal for like the rest of the stage. I did notice that though, so there was a bug there that must have caused a crazy performance thing. They must have fixed it, but it's still kind of there, low-key, in the very first level. But yeah, I noticed that it was my performance was pretty good. It spiked in that one little spot, and then that was it.
Humanity requires my help. I can find the Ironheart.
Enzo, did you hear that voice?
Yeah, I heard it too, Bunny. I need to explain the situation to Alpha. You should go and get treated.
What? Can't Alpha hear the guide's voice?
I don't hear anything at all. It seems to only be linked to active descendants. Now, are there any other descendants who have had contact with the guide?
Aside from Jeremy, all descendants have reported connecting with the guide. And the descendant who first made contact with the Ironheart will be arriving at HQ shortly.
When it comes to the guide, we have to consider all possibilities. Make sure you familiarize yourself with everything.
The guide could secretly be evil, everybody. I'm joking. Look, there's a bunch of players. These are all players, everybody. Hello. Surprised there's no, like, text chats. Wow, there's a lot of people. This is pretty cool. Alright, let's head over here. Albion. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Alright, there are many, facilitators in Albion. Press G for the world map view. Okay. Oh wow, you can actually see all the users walking around in real time on the map. Can I click on them? That's crazy. I should be able to, like, click on them. Alright, yeah, stuff in storage. This is pretty cool. Alright, where the heck do I go, though? Me in a nutshell. Where the heck do I go now? Alright. I see a little indicator over here. Let's just go to these big indicators, right? Can't go wrong. We've got mail. Crossplay. Oh look, I got a reward for participating in the beta. Now I got an emote, I think, or something. Something else. Okay. Alright. I guess it was a beta, guys. Let's go over here. What's this? I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do right now. Talk to guide. Let's see this. Oh, these are special operations. Albion. Some gigantic gauntlets. Activate. What does this do? Raising a rank here. Increases my stats and stuff. Oh, that's a whole bunch of stuff, everybody. Okay. Wow. Can't jump off the map? We had to find out, everybody. We had to find out! We just had to find out. We had to find out. And,
No matter what.
Oh, I found a guide. Mysterious deity. Encountered upon interacting with the Ironheart. Its voice and form can only be picked up by descendants carrying Arch. Even fewer are able to sense it.
Descendants who have
Okay.
connected to me. Thank you for answering my call. This is Albion, the last bastion of humanity. Many lives have been laid before the Ironheart. I wish to help humanity. My system can locate the Ironheart. However, my functions were damaged after I was separated from it. If I can access the data left by my creators, the ancestors, I should be able to find a way to restore my system. I appeal to all descendants who can hear my voice. Please help me to restore my system. Take me to the ancestors' facility.
A system that can find the Ironheart. What is it exactly? Alpha, it looks like the guide is speaking to another descendant nearby. I've uploaded the details of the conversation to the command console.
Based on this, the guide seems to be more AI than spiritual being. Any descendant who's been contacted by the guide, please report to HQ immediately. Nell, as a non-descendant, how do you feel about this phenomenon?
I believe it holds sufficient strategic value to be of interest.
Yeah, there we go, everybody. Now what do I do? Talk to Alpha at HQ. Okay. Ah. I was looking at the old scenery.
Just get to the point.
I didn't expect you to be speaking to the guide. I thought you were headed straight to HQ. Well, first off, well done on the mission. It was a difficult one. Corel showing up in person, even I was concerned. Since your operation, a strange phenomenon has affected descendants. When you said there was hope, were you talking about the guide? To be honest, I suspect that the guide is either a new Vulgus weapon or a new enemy. It's clever claiming to be able to find the Ironheart for us. Who wouldn't want to believe that, if they're desperate enough? That is how traps are laid. Everything has a price. My staff officers, however, seem to have a different opinion. Enzo and Nell have proposed verifying the guide's credibility by fulfilling her requests. And the truth is, we currently lack any leads on the Ironheart. Enzo and Nell have determined that if the guide can close the gaps in our knowledge, it will be worth it. Luckily, there is an Ancestors facility within the territory we occupy. We plan on making contact with the guide there. Descendant, this is your next mission. I would like you and Bunny to bring the guide to the Ancestors facility in Kingston. Deploying the Descendants who have been in closest contact with the Ironheart is our best bet. Bunny, I know you're recovering from your injuries, but I'm sure you understand the importance of this. I'll order the Investigative Corps to provide support. I hope we see some results, whatever the outcome may be.
Bunny, you'll need to equip a new suit before you leave. I've already notified the Ordnance Department.
The new suit. It won't be taken out of my pay, right?
It will be deducted from your pay, naturally.
Ah, damn it.
Hey, what's going on? Gotta go here. Yeah, there's a pretty big map. And what we got?
Welcome, Descendant. Please, do not be alarmed. My appearance has been configured to facilitate communication. I am linked to the Arcade of Descendants. I can appear wherever you may be. But I am incomplete. At present, only you, Descendant, can see or hear me. I need you to help me fully restore my system. Only then can I help humanity.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, okay.
Investigative Corps. I have orders from HQ to escort you, Descendant. This way, please. Good luck with your assignment. Thank you for all your hard work during the operation to retrieve the Ironheart. The results of that operation were disappointing, but we'll keep looking for other ruins. The Investigative Corps will always support the Descendants. Speaking of which, we heard you're heading to the Ancestors facility in this area. The facility was once used as a research center by the Magisters, before it was abandoned. I never thought we'd be going back there again. It's been deserted for a long time. Anyway, let me take you to the facility. Sit tight. Security Corps, this is Lieutenant Marcus from the Investigative Corps. We have orders from HQ to open the gate to the Ancestors facility. Security Corps, do you copy? This is Lieutenant Marcus from the Investigative Corps. What's going on? Security Corps, respond! Security Corps!
They're under attack! They're under attack!
Descendant, looks like the Vulgus have arrived. Comms are already down. Use the emergency communicator to contact HQ while I try to get a handle on the situation.
Alright, we got a mission here.
Descendant, be careful. Vulgus signals are being detected from inside the communication center.
Where am I supposed to go? There's enemies. Are those the enemies? 6. Here we go. Oh.
These bastards. This doesn't feel like a simple raid. They seem to be after this place.
Stay where you are. Freeze.
Architect Arcade. A descendant has arrived. A perfect trophy for Lord Carell. This is Commander Greg. Deploy the assault ship. Eliminate the descendant.
Descendant, all networks within Kingston are currently down. The emergency communicator has also been taken out. This is the first time they've launched such a large-scale attack. We must reactivate the communications repeater and secure the emergency communicator before it's too late.
I'm here, everybody. How y'all doing? Just looking at something real quick. The heck is 3? I don't think I have that button set. Jeez. Like out of buttons. Don't mind me, everybody. I'll just figure it out later. And no ammo for his gun anyways. Alright. How do I, Sorry, everybody. Not sure where I'm going here.
In order to reach the communications repeater, we need to secure this base first. They'll be attacking from all sides using their assault ship and transmission devices. Proceed with caution.
I just got here. What's going on? Kingston being invaded?
You're here, buddy. Good. Kingston's entire network has been knocked out by the Vulgus attack.
What? How are we going to communicate? You guys can't use these seeds.
We can manage short-distance communications, but not long-distance. We need the emergency communicator back online.
Ah, so that's why HQ has been so quiet. I'll check on the other outpost. Where am I going?
Go to the base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now.
Hey, sir, howdy. Yeah, bunnies who I like playing too. I want to play as Bunny. I'm playing as... What's her name? Vanessa? Viessa? Actually, don't know her name. I don't even know where I am right now. I feel like I'm not doing my mission. I think I failed my mission, actually. Well, it's over here. Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Unloading.
Mission's on the left. Yeah, I gotta figure out where the mission is. I keep seeing a purple indicator and I'm running from it. Looks like...
All gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Damn it. Vulgus bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated. That stopped the gunfire. Should be able to enter the communications relay base.
Alright, we're upgrading our stuff and things here. I guess that's that. I don't know. Got a little ad break, so I'm just kind of chilling, so I wasn't saying too much. Appreciate y'all. Just reading. Alright, here we go. Yeah, right? But use the timing right. Finish that. Not sure where we have to go now. Looks like this way. We have to do something. Not too sure. Evil! And they just cloak out. That's how you do with that.
It's done. The communications repeater has been restarted. Now, let's hope the last emergency communicator is still intact.
And then a real question for everybody. They all have a bunch of alien ships that have cloaking. Why are they all getting out and being all like little, like, weak troops and stuff? Fine, yeah. Maybe they should just use their OP cloaking stuff. I'm checking it. Their tech's OP there. They remind me of like a little Groots, or not Groots, a little the grunts in Halo. They're little grunts, everybody. Oh snap! We're here. Gonna go this way. Oh, these heads are strong. I can run into these guys and damage them, right? I don't know how that works.
Oh, we almost lost the last one. Okay, Descendant, you should join Bunny at the theater outpost. I'll send a sit rep to HQ with the emergency communicator. Wait, Vulgus signals are spiking. What the hell?
You're getting closer, Descendant. But my work here is already complete. All forces, extract the
I was trying to get on it. Yeah, y'all saw that?
to my command center. I will personally deliver it to Lord Karel.
The Vulgus signals are coming from the Manister lab. Isn't that HQ's target? Oh, this isn't good. I need to report this to Alpha immediately.
We're in Rascals. You're cloaking.
Do you copy? We've received a sit rep from Kingston. How the hell did this happen? Do my staff still think this is all a coincidence?
What exactly do you mean by that, Alpha?
Things went south as soon as the guide arrived in Kingston. And not only that, but it seems the Vulgus are after the same target as we are.
Alpha, that's probably because the enemy has the Iron Heart. I don't think it has anything to do with the guide. We'll have answers once we investigate the Ancestors' facility.
It's too late for that. The Vulgus have surrounded the facility. Descendant, we need you to retake the base seized by the enemy. HQ will review the direction of the operation in the meantime. Over and out.
How do I get over there? Here we go. Play a duo and all that. Yeah. I'm just gonna play it solo for now. Feel like, kind of just vibing.
I thought I heard something. This doesn't feel good. It seems like Alpha doesn't trust the guide at all. The arcade from the guide felt familiar. That makes me think she's on our side. Oh, what if Alpha can't link to the guide because of Arcade? He doesn't use his Arcade abilities much these days. Who knows? Let's focus on the operation for now. I'll go scout every nook and cranny in Kingston, and I'll look for that annoying enemy commander as well. I'll leave the Vulgus siege to you. They're starting to spread out like they own the place. All right, catch you later. Don't push yourself too hard.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like for streaming, you know, honestly, this type of stuff, unless I'm like with a bunch of creators, we're all on the same like thing going on, which even then I haven't even really done it much. I just seen it done. I think it's just better to do it solo. It's because when you're partying with a bunch of people and everyone needs to take breaks and this, that, and then lots of pauses in the stream. I'm already bad enough at pausing and going. Yeah, like some hardcore sniffles right now. Let's go this way. Where am I going? Do I have to go all the way over here? Here we go.
The invading Vulcan forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
I was trying to see if I can hit Bo.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
Wanted to beat it up. I took damage, yo. Screwed up. I was like taking damage. Anyway, shoot these dudes, they get all flinched up. Look at them. They get all flinched up.
I've been informed that the Vulcan's transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Yeah, because then I can hang out and chat with y'all in the chat. We can slop in on what we're doing here. The enemies remind me of Locust, everybody. They remind me of like Locust and Halo grunts.
Loading.
It. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I have to go over here. Wait, just give me a second. Yeah, they remind me of little Halo grunts and little Gears of War locusts. A little bit of both. This game's honestly really cool. I'm honestly really vibing so far. Like this is fresh. Cause I honestly really wanted to get into Destiny type of thing. I always talk about like, oh, I should get into it, but I just never did. And mostly it's just the first person, which just doesn't vibe them, and they just don't vibe. You know, I vibe. My anxiety goes through the roof, I feel like, when I'm playing, though. I think, I don't know why, but I think it has to do... I've been thinking more about it lately, everybody, because...
Loading.
I feel like, not motion sickness, but it's like, it hurts my eyes and head. It's the best way I can explain it. My eyes and head hurt. I try to, like, really focus in. Alright, anyways. Oh, yeah. They all got disintegrated. How you doing, Super Kami?
It's not your concern. We've exchanged.
I really like this game so far. I'm not gonna lie, everybody. This game's really fun.
I have no choice.
Might be exactly what I need to be playing right now.
Respect Alpha's prudence.
Nice little third person, PvE, ability shooter, some Halo,
Ancestors' facility are
Destiny, Star,
will change his mind,
Adventure.
which is why I leave it
Well, not so much into stars, but we are visited.
Loading.
Getting visited by aliens. Well, so what's the cooldown on this? Don't tell me it's infinite. Well, that makes me grumpy. Alright, anyways. Like, it's good, but it's like, this game doesn't have PvP, right? Or, I'm joking, but... Emiru? What's that? What's that mean, I am Dabs? I'm telling you, when I was playing Overwatch, like, I'm telling you, dude, when I try to lock in and, like, feel where my character is and, like, position, I start to get, like, it's like not motion sickness, but I feel, like, disconnected.
Loading.
Like, I can't even explain it, dude. My head, and sometimes it gives me headaches, yo. I know the big whales.
Facility manager is among the enemy forces. He'll be carrying fuses. Once you get your hands on him, stick the fuses on the generators.
Not gonna lie, everybody. I'm really kind of enjoying this. This is really cool. Like, you know, we've been playing a bunch of random games lately. And I really still think Chernobyl was awesome. Chernobyl was really fun. And, I don't know, yeah. This game just came out. This is, like, full release soon, right? Like, so we're about to be, like, playing this game, right? That's awesome. This can be, like, one of our new side games, everybody. We could start really playing this.
One generator down.
I still want to initiate my game plan for this weekend, everybody. We're gonna do like a little like jumpstart stream, a stream where I stream a bunch. I'm gonna stream all my old main games pretty much in one day,
By the Vulgus are no different.
and then we're gonna do stuff. I have to initiate game plan, everybody. Marvel Rivals is coming, everybody. This game is here. I'm streaming on Tuesday. I'm never on Tuesdays, everybody. I appreciate y'all coming through on Tuesday. Especially with how bad the streams have kind of been. Last, like, month or so, it's been kind of... It's been a little tough, everybody. But I think I'm past all the bad stuff now. I feel like y'all are seeing probably, you know,
Loading.
the low point right now of what's coming. I had to get my meds fixed. I don't know if y'all can hear me right now, but I'm like really tired. But I'm like not tired. Like I'm drowsy. You hear it a little bit? Now, yeah. I'm switching up my meds, switching up everything lately. My body's like kind of like adjusting to this new way of like having to live. You know, I had to change my diet because of lactose. It's honestly been tough. It's been crazy. Droopy, right? Yeah, I'm a little droopy right now. But I'm vibing, or I am awake. I took like a 3-hour nap, and I slept a lot last night. I did have to go out. It was really hot today. I had to go do a bunch of IRL stuff. I've been following this random person. Because I think they're like on the same quest line as me. It's kind of funny. I have to go this way. The movement in this game is honestly really fun. Like, I like this grapple. Ooh. Oh, I just jumped off the map, everybody. I just jumped off the map. Out of missions, though. Isn't this a mission? Yeah. Alright, everybody, here we go. Every 10 seconds, you gotta check your inventory. You notice how I haven't... I don't know if y'all noticed this about me with every single game I play, but I almost never check my inventory. Now when I first start playing them, I'm just so locked in on the mechanics and like the physics. I don't even give a crap about the items. Yeah, I'll look at the items later. Yeah, I appreciate you, Hugh. Dabs. Yeah, it's been funky, honestly. Marco Io.
Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data.
Loading.
You know, I'm doing a raid right now. Looks like I'm doing a raid with other players. We're clearing. This is cool.
None of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
This game should get PvP mode, yo. It would probably go crazy.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However,
Or my whole team's this way because I'm like messing with movement.
familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Brain, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable
He's too scared to face. Let's be real, everybody. He's too scared. Sending in the minions. Oh dang, this person like got in here before all of us did.
Loading. I'm loading.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston Northern, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible. This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the Ancestors' data.
Reload.
Yeah, Giant, we're here. The first Descendant. We played the beta of this and my computer couldn't run it too well, but it seems to be running pretty decent right now and we're able to play. Having pretty much a pretty good time with it. It's going. Or running. I think we finished the mission. There it is, everybody. Mission success. G to move to Albion. Alright, there we go.
Damn it! The situation continues to get worse!
But that doesn't mean everything is lost. If we hit the enemy command post now, we can still retrieve the data for the guide.
Now, did you just say, retrieve the data for the guide?
Alright, everybody. As mouse smoothing enabled by default, you have to turn it off in files. I can never really... I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Giant. On stream, I always got some type of freaking lag. So I can almost never tell. When it comes to that. Like, off stream, I'll be able to tell stuff like that. Because I'll be at 280 frames, everything's smooth. I can feel when something's off. On stream, I look. Can you see it? You can't see the frames. It doesn't show you, but... I'm skipping... I'm not, like, skipping, but I'm, like, 80 to, like, 120... sometimes more, like I'm at 66 right now. In this lobby, I'm at 60, but when I was playing, I was like 120. Like, I'm not stable frames, and when I'm not stable frames, this is hard to tell anything. It feels decent, though. Honestly, my sense is a little off, and I'm still getting used. You know, I'm still not even sure if it's right on my sense. But yeah, I feel like I always got some latency and stuff going on when I'm on the stream, just a little bit. That's kind of why I want to get the dual PC.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry.
So is this who I have to talk to?
Just how much do you plan to rely on that guide?
You prefer to keep sending in the investigative core? How much time have we wasted searching for the Iron Hearts without any leads? Alpha, this is the best opportunity we've had in a century.
Or it could be a trap. The Descendants are Albion's only hope, and now it's like they have a parasite attached to their mind.
Evil is gonna be evil. That guy don't trust it. He might even be secretly evil. He sounds like he's a bad guy.
Descendant. It seems HQ is faltering. I understand. After all, HQ shoulders the burden of protecting humanity. It is difficult for the fate of humanity to be placed into the hands of something only a few can see. But Descendant, my purpose is the same as yours. Trust me. Do this, and you will retrieve the Iron Heart.
That was a cool cutscene. Okay. Are you not said this way, everybody? We just lagged a little bit. See what I mean? We just lagged a little bit. They still need to optimize it a bit. It's still running now. It's still running. We're running fine. We're good. We haven't had anything affect combat or cutscenes. It's been like
Success of this operation will
two
be
little spikes so far. Wait, so is this who I need to talk to again?
Descendant, I apologize for my temper. I should also apologize to you, Nell. It seems the divide between our opinions regarding this operation may be too great. I did not authorize the investigation of the Ancestors facility because I trust the guide. My intention was to prevent the Vulgus from accessing the Ancestors' data. Which is why, regardless of whether I trust her or not, that data must be retrieved. Bunny has identified a number of Vulgus facilities located in the direction of the Grand Square.
Right, it got some Attack on Titan vibes.
Should be able to track down the location of the Vulgus command center where the data is being held. As for the guide, let's continue that discussion after this operation is concluded.
Alright, he don't trust the guide. He don't trust nothing. That dude don't trust nothing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the boss fights get good. We'll find out. I'm just running through the main story right now. I think that's probably my main focus here. We'll do some side stuff. We really dive into it. Let's just see what's going on here. So many things. Wait, I think I had to go to this blue thing here. There we go, a little beep boop. And it's beep booping us, telling us that we're doing good. Well, that's too much reading for me. I guess it just told me that you're doing a good job leveling up. Keep leveling up. Okay, thank you. Nah. Where do we go now? There's so many of these little things here. I'm confused.
The Brownbeard Tavern is the best in the whole of Albion. What? You don't agree? You're obviously new here, but trust me, a glass of beer is the best reward after a hard day's work. The best. What? Why do I love beer? You definitely need my help. Come on, we're done for the day. Time to go. Where? The Brownbeard, of course. It's fine. I was drinking and sneaking out at your age. You don't believe me? Come on, I'll show you. First round is on me. And to make it even better, Blair will be showing off his magic hands. You really have no idea, do you? Blair's gonna be showing off his cooking skills at the Brownbeard. You get it now? What? You've never tried Blair's food? Oh, wow. Today is definitely your day. My treat. Just follow me. No, I refuse your refusal. We're gonna try everything.
I can't figure out where I need to go. Okay, I gotta go over here, everybody. Kingston, everybody. Oh, we got a bunch of purple indicators over here.
I'm loading. Loading.
You enjoyed your first playthrough? Nice.
I'm loading. I'm loading.
I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Vulgus is transmitting the ancestor's data to an external location.
Mission complete. There we go.
Details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they
Get the
damaged
bunny.
network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
Freeze. Scatter them.
UAV mid-battle. Help me by protecting the radar over there. Thanks to that, we can track down the enemy command center. So it better not break.
Okay, bunny. Yeah, chirp, I feel you. I'm on like, I got like 60 frames. It's PvE, so I don't care too much.
My shield is down.
Oh.
How dare they break my shield? This could get messy. I'm loading.
Chirp. Or crip. It's crip. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. We're chirping, everybody. We're chirping. Just making it up in the crit. What button is P? This one.
It's mine. I'm loading. I'm loading. I'm loading. Loading.
Commence loading.
Oh, looks like they're serious. Maybe our radar really is bothering them. Let's show them what an electrifying attack looks like.
Commence loading.
Freeze. Loading.
Looks like they're falling back. Great job. I'll need to get a move on.
Loading.
Alright, everybody, this way we go.
Hey, Descendant. I was going through Bunny's recon, and I noticed there there is a Vulgus battery I haven't seen before. If we can get the specifications and output, I can figure out why they installed it. Connect your receive to the battery storage container. I'll disable the security remotely. Once the battery pack is exposed, put it in the supply box and send it over.
How's like the voice line volume? Can y'all hear that? That's like decent, right? It's good? Alright.
Loading. Stop right there. I'm loading. I'll ice you all. I'm loading. I'm loading. I'm loading.
Alright. Here we go. We're gonna put it on this thing. It's pretty cool. There's some other people doing the quests over there.
Loading. I'm My shield is down.
The electrical grid is connected underground. The
All right, there we go.
Right for operating a command center. So the Vulgus command center is underground. I'll let Bunny know.
Haha! Got it! The enemy command center has been identified.
Great work, Bunny. You kept at it until it was done. Thank you.
It's all thanks to everyone who worked hard to find the clues. So, are we planning to hit them right away?
You've already been injured by Corel, so full-scale combat is out of the question for you at the moment. A different descendant will be tasked with the strike on the Vulgus command center.
I wanted to help.
Descendant, get the coordinates of the command center from Bunny and prepare to attack. Over and out.
Did you hear, Alpha? Time to swap ships, partner. To be honest, I wanted to be the one to capture the Vulgus commander. How infuriating. The operation.
Yeah, they're on Xbox. You see that?
I got injured. Ugh. That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I should go swap out my weapons and upgrade my modules if I don't want to be defeated again. Guess I'll head back first. Good luck. See you in Albion.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay, everybody. Here we go.
Intruder alert! You're finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the Ancestors' data. And I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the Ancestors' data to Lord Corel! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corel's hands.
Don't hate me later. This is the ultimate chill.
Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry.
Loading.
You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself.
Take this. I'm loading. Loading. Take this.
transmit at all costs.
Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
They don't give you enough shotgun shells.
I'm loading. I'm loading. Freeze. Loading. Loading.
I went the wrong way.
I'm loading. Gently break my shield.
Alright, everybody. Mm.
Loading.
I used all my ammo.
protection. 90% complete. Descendant.
Hi.
For the final data transmitter. Wait. The location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated!
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Loading. I'm loading.
Back away.
This could get messy. My shield is down. This could get messy. This could get messy. My shield is down. I'm loading. I'm loading. How dare we break my shield?
I'll stop them.
My shield is down.
Shields are down. Need to be recharged. Out.
Loading. How dare you break my shield?
I need to be healed.
My shield is down.
The first boss is a Gears of War dude that hits us with Hammer of Dawns, everybody. That's all I gotta say. I'm buying it. They were Dawns for OV.
This could get messy.
Yeah.
Shields is down. You need to be recharged.
Data packet collection 100% complete. Data integrity verified. Descendant, you did it. Thank you for helping me.
Nice, we did it. Oh, we're gangster, everybody. That was cool.
To all descendants, I have obtained the ancestors' data. With this, I have been able to restore my system. If there are any descendants who can speak to me now, please connect. I would like to speak with you directly. I have vital information.
This is Enzo, standing by to upload records to the command console. If there are any descendants able to respond, please speak to the guide.
Descendant, thanks to you the data was located, and I was able to restore my functions. Should my system be damaged again, bringing me into contact with another Ironheart is a fail-safe restoration method. However, should this prove to be impossible, there is an emergency restoration protocol put in place by the ancestors. By collecting particle elements from where the Ironheart was excavated, a similar contact environment can be created. This protocol can also be applied should the Ironheart be damaged. The Vulgus wanted to secure the ancestors' data to obtain this information. When I was separated from the Ironheart that the Vulgus seized was also damaged. The void erosions in the ruins likely occurred due to this damage. And Descendant, there is something else that concerns me. How did the Vulgus know that the Ancestors facility had this information? The only entities that I can think of who would consider using the system restoration protocol are guides and ancestors. Unless there is an ancestor among the Vulgus. Wait. Descendant, I can sense vibrations. They feel very similar to a void erosion. Threatening.
Void dimension link detected. A Colossus is approaching. I repeat, void dimension link detected. A Colossus is approaching.
Uh-oh.
Classification type Grave Walker.
Grave Walker.
Prepare for intercept battle.
Damn it.
Intercept
Colossus
battle.
now, of all the times. All personnel, prepare for an intercept battle. Deployable personnel, make your way to Seneca immediately and head to the Void.
Uh-oh.
Have you completed preparations? Descendant, ever since Corral caused the void erosion with the Ironheart, the Colossi have become more active. According to my calculations, the expected point of arrival for this Colossus is at the Kingston border. The classification type is Grave Walker, just like the one you encountered at the ruins. That specimen was weaker due to the unexpected nature of the dimensional link. But things will be different this time. If this Colossus manages to enter Ingress, Kingston may be lost to us forever. We must intercept the Void Dimension before that happens. I will send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished your battle preparations. May the intercept be successful, Descendant.
Okay. Gotta go this way, I think. Actually, no. I'm very confused.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Alright, here we go. Boss fight.
How dare they break my shield? I'm loading.
Oh wow, it's just straight up taking out the terrain. Y'all see that? Watch out.
I'm loading.
I think I could scan it, right? Oh, wait, the wrong mode. Look, you can go up there. Look, look, look. I don't know how to do it. Here it is. Yeah, we're Halo 2. The Prophet. Yeah, there we go. And I'm gonna activate my scan again. I think there's another one I can grab onto. Actually, I think it's gone. Oh, that thing does not like me. Oh my gosh. The bosses are pretty big. That's all I gotta say. This thing is huge. Well, they're gonna grapple up again. Oh, we got it back knocked around.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Stay with me.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm like multitasking. There we go. Yeah, get this friggin' boss, friggin' Mobile Gundam suit, Robo Scorpion King. Like, come on. What do you mean? My bad, everybody. I can't explain what's going on. Alright, so we're here. I'm back. This thing is almost done, yo. We're really close to winning. Pop all my abilities. Pop all my abilities. Pop all my abilities. I don't know what any of this means. Can't have all of this level 10 stuff, because I don't know what it does. Now I can get Bunny? Cool. Alright, we out of there. It's nighttime. Or like first person view for a second.
The space-time fabric of the void. Good work, Descendant. The Colossus was stronger than average, and you still achieved a resounding victory. However, as long as the dimensional wall remains open, the invasion of the Colossi will never end. Until the dimensional wall is closed, humankind will have no choice but to live with the fear of the Colossi. Descendant, securing the Iron Heart and closing the dimensional wall, it isn't just to defeat the Vulgus. If we cannot stop the invasion of Ingress by the Colossi, there will be no hope for humanity. Remember your calling. I will focus more attention on monitoring the Void Dimension.
That was a job well done, Descendant. While you were intercepting the Colossus, the guide gave Enzo some important intel. It concerns the next operation, so head back to HQ once you're ready.
Thank you, Giant. Have a good night. Have a good time at work. Yeah, I'm here, everybody. I'm normally not on tonight, but we're trying this game out. It's definitely joining the roster of games that we're going to be playing. I'm very excited, honestly. This game's pretty good. I'm a little tired today, and I normally take today off. So I'm kind of on. We're kind of relaxed and just coasting through the story tonight. Oops, sorry, there we go. Probably do a little bit more. I really need to eat some food in a bit. Kind of want to eat. Like 2.5. I need some food really quick before we talk to this dude, but... yeah, we got an ad break. I'm just gonna go make food.
I missed my family a lot when I was with the Dispatch Corps. You have no idea how happy I am to be in Albion. Do you think we'll ever see the day when the Vulgus are completely eradicated from Ingress? You're back! What a relief. Do you know if I'll get to join a Void intercept battle? Just asking out of curiosity. What? I should speak to the commander? Good one. Ew. I could use a drink at the Brown Beard. I missed my family a lot when I was with the Dispatch Corps. You have no idea how happy I am to be in Albion. I'm going to stop by Grandel after my shift and buy some Inger cookies. It's run by the family of the Royal Confectioner who survived the apocalypse. How lucky is that? with manifesting Kyle. I miss my family a lot when I was with the Dispatch Corps. You have no idea how happy I am to be in Albion. All clear. The Construct Corps have it rough. Who would have thought that RK would manifest in Kyle? Do you think we'll ever see the day when the Vulgus are completely eradicated from Ingress?
Yeah, I got some food. I ate it. I'm back. Alright. Yeah, a little low-key night tonight. This game's cool. I actually really like this game. And this game's like released and everything, right? I can't believe this game flew under my radar.
Just asking out of curiosity.
It's because it's more PvE focused, and it didn't work last time. It works now. Runs really decent.
The Construct Corps have it rough. Who would have thought that RK would manifest in Kyle?
I'm looking at the table.
I'm going to stop by Grandel after my shift and buy some Inger cookies. It's
The
run by
success
family
of this
the Royal
operation
Confection
will
who
lead us to
survived the
victory.
apocalypse. How lucky is that?
Well,
I've just changed shifts. Did anything happen?
I should go unlock Bunny. Is that gonna make missions where I have Bunny confusing? Like, how's that gonna happen? Missions where I'm talking to Bunny, or all the Bunny missions done. She's no longer in there.
All clear.
How do I unlock people? Get an exclusive mission with her. That's cool. I'm so lost on what I should be doing. I'm just gonna go talk to HQ, yeah. Should be a blue marker. I'm just talking to HQ.
Just get to the point. Descendant.
Here we
Using
go.
the ancestors' data, the guide claims to have discovered a zone where an Ironheart has been excavated. After undergoing emergency restoration protocols at that location, the guide should be able to track the Ironheart. The problem is, the Ironheart excavation site is near a Vulgus munitions factory.
Vulgus, evil.
Cyborg Vulgus, the Legion of Immortality, are manufactured.
No Legion.
Colon Special Forces along with Jeremy have been deployed to the line, and a bridgehead has been
Oh, how there's a Vulgus. Yeah, they're freaking like a locust.
Sharon has exceptional infiltration skills, but I need someone
The
who can lead
void.
the battle.
A locust.
Your mission is to
The
infiltrate the
Vulgus.
Ironheart excavation site and restore the guide system. I still have my doubts about the guide. Even for this operation, I'm sending you into the lion's den on the strength of her words. But after witnessing the intercept battle, I've made up my mind. We must find the Ironheart and close the dimensional wall as soon as possible. Failure to do so would leave the remnants of humankind to be trampled by the Colossi, even if we win the war against the Vulgus. So, I have decided to put my trust in the strategic value of the guide. For now. Descendant, I leave this operation in your hands. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Alright, everybody, the fate of humanity rests in our shoulders. It's up to us to bring the truth. What we got? We're gonna go to this purple icon over here. Beep boop bop. You beep booped successfully. Thank you for beeping, you little beeper. Now, if you go beep over here, you might be able to beep off. And if you beep off, you might be beeping. And if you beep good about it, you might be beeping. Okay, so if you beep a bit more, you might boop boop. And then you can beep boop bop. And you can get the drops. And when you beep boop bop, you don't stop till you hit to the top. So you beep it a bit more, and then you get it done. There we go. That was the dialogue there, everybody. You're all like, what? Hey, Drunk Sway, how you doing? Oh, low keel Tuesday. Got the stream going on a Tuesday. This new game is honestly really lit, everybody. Definitely joining a roster. A lot of stuff to do here. It's like MMO shooter. Oh my gosh. It's like Warframe. Is it like Warframe? Kinda. And Destiny and stuff. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't speak UI. This is where I just look up a guide, they all tell me what to do, and I hit go, go, go. I'll come back to this, sorry, that's too much. Oh, they're making me do something. Come on, what do I have to do? Enhance. Oh, I had to hold it, alright. You had to like hold it. It was so, that confused me. I was like, yeah, I'm doing something wrong here or something. Gotta be doing something wrong. Alright, did I do it? Am I done? I did it! Alright. This way, what? Yeah, this is free to play, and Yeah, download today, everybody. I don't even have a command. I'm a little scrubby about it this time around. But as y'all can see, everybody on Twitch kind of it's going crazy. The launch. This game is actually the real deal, everybody. This game's pretty good. This game's pretty good. Definitely a lot of stuff to do. A little more casual experience. Definitely very chill. Right now talking to a little beep boop bop and he's bopping. Gotta enhance the modules and equip your modules and then get compositions with your capacity limits and circulate the data and then the incidents with the modules being enhanced and the performance of the capacity limits and achieve your greater good with the formal training and then you do stuff with your modules and farewell for now. There you go, everybody. I let y'all know the summary in like 2 seconds. You're all like, what? I'm like, I don't know either, dude. Like, he's speaking modules. Alright. We did everything here, I think. Now we have to talk to Sharon and the Sterile Island. Where the heck is that? Ooh, we have a new area unlocked. A little boop, 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 boop. Go to the Sterile Island. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay, we got a new area here. Let's go. Bam. To the back cave. Wait, what? I was saying. Alright, here we go, everybody. We out here. We got freaking Sharon. Hello.
Questions brief. You're here. Welcome to the Vulgus Munitions Factory. You've made quite the impression at Kingston. So much so, I was tempted to recruit you for Colon. But then again, the enemy isn't exactly a pushover. However, now that we have the guide as a strategic asset, I'm sure the trajectory of this war will change drastically. Shall we get started? Based on the coordinates provided by the guide, the Ironheart excavation site is near the enemy's industrial zone. Unfortunately, the exact location needs to be confirmed in person. The coordinates are based on data from the time of the ancestors, and there's a high probability that the topography today will look a little different. I'll do recon around the industrial zone. While I'm doing that, your mission is to create a diversion to draw the enemy's eyes away from me. Even though I have active camouflage,
I got my eye on you.
You can hold the enemy's attention. I'll tell Jeremy to stay behind and provide operational support. Jeremy seems to be unable to link with the guide, so he won't be much use in finding the excavation site. He'll be better deployed using his RK teleportation abilities as support for your diversion operation. Let's get moving. We need to restore the guide system as soon as possible.
What, me? Support? Oh, for crying out loud. Get to the point.
Alright. This dude has teleportation powers.
Guide. That's all everybody talks about these days. Since when did the higher-ups at Albion conduct operations based on the word of a spirit? Not to mention, excluding an excellent descendant like myself from this operation, everything's clearly going very well. Hey, you think it's funny I can't link with the guide? Alright then. Let's consider which
He's grumpy. Maybe the guy doesn't like grumpy people.
Let's see. It's only me and Alpha, yes? Looks to me like the commander of Albion and the strongest descendant are the only ones who are still sane. If I were you, I'd think carefully about why you've been designated as a bait. And I'm going to do things my way. Don't even think about tagging along. Huh. Do you really think you can even attempt to follow me? With my RK abilities?
Ooh, he's cockying. Okay. A little off script. A little off script. Okay. And a bunch of purple indicators. We're going into this desert area here. Here we go.
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly
The Vulgus, everybody, the Vulgus! They're like the locusts, but vulgar. They're vulgar locusts. The Vulgus. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, my frames are going doo-doo. Oh, whoa, I'm taking a lot of damage here.
My shield is down.
I don't do enough damage to these guys. I'm like out of ammo.
How dare they break my shield?
I gotta run. Xbox dude! No, they're AFK getting bodied. I will use their body as crowd control bait. I gotta leave you. I gotta leave them. I'm out of ammo. This area. Am I like leveled up enough for it and stuff? My gun's doing like no damage to these things. Also lagging a little bit. Let me back up here. Well, we're lagging like crazy. Ugh. Have I equipped better guns? Do I have better guns?
Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
I don't think I can do this mission, yo. I have better guns. I like upgraded them a little bit. I got like no ammo. There you go.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We've confirmed it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job. Reload!
Mission request from Colon Special Forces Agent number 17. Objective, Secure a Vulgus sample. We need a Vulgus
This game is
sample
really
to
lit,
technological
Arclight.
improvements to Legion of Immortality units. This mission is also part of the diversion tactics.
You love your Naraka grapples. This doesn't look like my usual games. If anything, this looks more like my usual games than anything. I got a freaking third-person movement with dodge abilities and abilities. I'm back where I... Honestly, King Key, like... This is what I mean by... I need to do that stream this Friday. I'm gonna do a very special stream this Friday. Because I feel like a lot of people just don't know who the heck I am. So I think I just need to... I think we just need to sit down and just like, be like, alright, this is what I usually do. This is what I've been up to because I'm trying to figure things out. And this is where we're gonna be doing. By that, I mean, definitely games like this. Honestly, if anything, this might be one of my new main games. You know, I really wanted to play Destiny. I really wanted to get into Destiny. You wanna know why I didn't get into Destiny? It was first person. It's the only reason why I didn't get into Destiny. So now I'm like on third person Destiny that I can like, yeah, everybody is the bunny Arclight. She's like super popular. I'm just staying on the ice for now because she's the starter character and I don't feel like switching. And it's gone pretty decent. We're just running through the story on her. If you got to level 20, you got a little backpack. That's cool. I don't think I got to do that because my game wasn't working. Honestly, I don't know if y'all saw during that mission, I started lagging really bad. Mission failure? Wait, I have to go this way? I was getting like Yeah, look, Arclight, look, you can grapple, and the grapples are lit. You can like jump cancel them and stuff. Yeah. I got some abilities. Look, I got a couple abilities. I'm gonna be popping these ones too. Pop all my abilities for no reason. TT. Yeah. Yeah. I love the movement, you know, it's actually moving. I should be getting annihilated though right now for that. We're just vibing, everybody. Let's go up here. Let me up here. Yeah, you can mental up. Cool. Yeah, air melee. I'll let him know. This game would be lit with some PvP, I'm not gonna lie, yo. After... I mean, crazy. PvE vibe is chilly. Chilly, everybody. Oh, we actually died. It's because I'm sitting here talking to you. Endgame content? Yeah, endgame, schmen game. I'm in the early game right now. I don't care about no end games. I'm joking, but you. Janky party wipe mechanics? Yeah, there we go. Well, it was in beta, so maybe they took the feedback from the beta and made the end game better. What do you think? They did put it in beta. That's interesting. So y'all already like beat the game. Dude, I'm like trying to survive here. I'm dead, everybody. Where's this person going? Yay! Too similar to Warframe? I really like Warframe, I just didn't get into it. Warframe didn't work good on my computer back in the day. NPCs are NPCs though. They're pretty NPC'd. What do y'all think? They're pretty NPC'd. Yo, these ones are like aimbotting, yo. Oh my gosh! How do I beat this mission, everybody? How do I beat it? What's the secret?
Sample secured. Vulgus seem to believe our actions are a simple offensive initiative. The feint is working.
Don't hate me later.
Oh, I'm here, everybody. I'm here. Yeah, that's how you know. It's like, I'm normally off tonight, everybody. I'm on because this game released. I'm still kind of tired, if you want me to be honest, everybody. But I'm here. Gonna be playing for a bit. Tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna take off just because I need to. I already know I'm gonna just need a full rest day, and I need to work on stuff. I want to work on, but we're gonna be playing more of this weekend, 100%. There's not a single doubt in my mind. 100% playing more of this weekend. We're gonna be getting into Fortnite.
Multiple Vulgus are closing in on the transmitter. There's a high probability
Things are looking up, everybody.
continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible.
Loading.
The Punisher, everybody.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion. Tactical target achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Dirty freaking shield.
Alright, this way we go. Oh, how did I do that? I'm confused.
Loading. I'm loading.
Vulgus carrying fuse parts confirmed.
I'll load. Loading.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
This is Sherilyn. I'm transmitting to all Allied forces deployed to this operation. We have an urgent development, requesting backup. Number 17 has received details. All units are to head to the mining outpost.
Alright, here we go. Alright, we're in a desert area. Going into a new area though. Seems to be some structures here.
focus. We're closing in on the transmitter. There is a high probability that this is the result of the communications diversion. Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible.
I'll load. I'm loading. Loading.
High-level bogus closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion.
Take this. Reload. I'm loading. Feel the pain. Take this.
Mission failed. Oh, we failed a mission. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We're definitely gonna play some more this weekend. You know, tonight was just to see, you know, get on a launch night, check it out, see if we like it. Definitely like it. Definitely join in the roster of the new main games, you know what I mean? Might be like something we start ending streams with. You know, Final Fantasy in this game could be like more of my like chill games. We're gonna get back into Final Fantasy again soon too. Just right now with the Dawn Trail, no all queues and all that, I actually just don't see a point right now. So I'm just like kinda, I'll be back on it when I'm back on it type of thing. I'm here, everybody. Give me a second. I'm just like handling something. I hope you're all having a good one. Yep. This game's cool, everybody. I'm gonna start playing it for sure. It's definitely gonna be like one of my new, like, you know, PvE, more chill games. I really, really like how it's like kind of like Warframe and Destiny, but third person, like kind of newer game. Because I never got to get into Warframe. That was a game I wanted to get into, but my computer couldn't really run it back then. And in Destiny, I really liked. I got into because it was like first person and kind of seemed like it's a whole thing to get into, and I was really late. So, you know, this is something new I can get into early. And that's pretty cool. I like that. The movement's cool. I like the movement. Have the grapple hooks. We gotta go over there. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here, everybody. early game things. Reminds me of Halo. Well, you're an early Halo, honestly. It's like Halo 1 type of vibe. Honestly. It gives me Halo 1 vibes with the creeps. Creeps give me Halo 1. But, you know, that just kinda... I love them. We're rascals. But when there's a lot of them and they're hitting hard, it gets kinda crazy.
I'm loading.
I wish I had more shotgun shells. I would shoot my shotgun more, but they don't give you a whole lot of shells, unfortunately. Oh, him. Speaking of which, there we go. I can't believe, yeah, they only give you 5 shells. All right, number 17. What you got? Oh, you're a spec op. Okay.
We have an urgent report on Sharon. Her current position is near the Vulgus munitions factory. Thanks to her diversionary tactics, she was able to reach the target safely, but the Vulgus have appeared. This is the sitrep recorded by Sharon's Asiv.
Operating arcade tracking matrix.
Yeah, it gets harder, Juicy.
Probability of zone infiltration high. Ironheart excavation site status. Quarantine at the highest level of security. Terminate the descendant on site. Terminate. Terminate.
This cyborg Vulgus, Edelik, is a commando-level model specializing in defense missions. It's armed with arcade tracking functions. And it seems the Vulgus already know about the Ironheart excavation site. I was told that the Ancestors' data was tightly guarded at Kingston. If the Vulgus have gained access to it, however, then this rigorous level of security makes sense. For the moment, Sharon has requested an attack on the repository's core facility to lure the Vulgus commander. Once the Vulgus have vacated the factory, she intends to try and infiltrate it again. Descendant, you and Jeremy are to launch an attack on the repository.
Are you sure this guide can be trusted? Didn't you guys win at Kingston?
Focus on the mission, Jeremy.
Descendant, I am at a loss for words. The Ancestors' data that the Vulgus obtained in Kingston was formatted in such a way that it could not be fully viewed until all of the data packets were combined. The Vulgus managed to transmit around 90% of the data. Defeating their commander prevented them from transmitting the remaining 10%. But
those freaking Vulgus, they're trying to be like vulgar locusts or something.
how was that possible? I need to analyze this. Descendant, you need to continue your search for the Ironheart excavation site. If the Vulgus enter it first, they may destroy the entire site after they find what they want. We must hurry.
How pathetic. A full operation for such a minor target? Guess the Colon Special Forces aren't that special after all. I've sent you a more appropriate mark, so you can show me what you can really do with those highfalutin skills of yours. Get it together, come on!
Alright, everybody, this way.
High-value target confirmed. Facility? Vulgus Kuiper Refinery.
Alright, this way.
Kuiper Refinery is a vital resource facility for the Vulgus. However, it is heavily armored. Total destruction is unfeasible. Use the enemy's fuses to disable the generators. That will bring the refinery to a halt.
I'm loading.
Alright, now it's getting a little tough. Now what is this? Oh, wrong button. Oh, I don't have enough.
I'm loading. Loading.
There's so many of them. How am I supposed to win? Oh my gosh. I'm out of ammo and stuff. What's this do? Look, all these people are about to join my mission, look. There we go, I got backup now. Everybody got backup. Now we're looking good.
Vulgus carrying fuse parts identified. Wait, our surveillance equipment is picking up enemy comm signals.
Arcade tracking matrix operational. Descendant detected in the area of the Kuiper refinery. Guardian Unit Kara. Highly suitable for facility defense combat. Deployment ready.
Looks like they're just sending one of their underlings. I was hoping the commander would show up. Application confirmed. One generator remaining. Descendant, a high-level Vulgus is heading toward the refinery.
Stay where you are.
It's likely to be Charon.
Loading. I'm loading. Loading. Loading.
Descendant located. Activating quantum Kuiper force field. Initiate elimination of the descendant. Protect the refinery.
Descendant, this is a dangerous Vulgus. it would be best to eliminate it.
Reactivation of force synapse.
Vulgus signal lost. I was hoping Ederwick would show up, but oh well. Thank you, Descendant.
Oh, okay. I'm muted, everybody. We're here. I hope we're all having a good one. Yeah, we got that boss. My teammates did good, and here we are. Oh, we're going this way. I think I had to speak in, it looks like.
Descendant, this place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus.
Wait, what's going on at the top? Website for announcements? Is something going on? What are they doing, like server maintenance? Do y'all see what that message say? What did that message say? I wish I had more mana. Like, I run out of mana so fast. I use, like, all my skills. Public bug fix message. You got it too? That's pretty cool that they sent us all a message. In real time. It makes it almost feel like we're playing an MMO, but like, it's not an MMO.
Lead to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed.
But it is kind of MMO. There's a lot of people playing this game, everybody. And it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I think I found a new game though. Definitely start playing on the side. This is fun.
My shield is down. This could get messy.
They should add a PvP mode. Whoa. I'm joking, but like, that'd be cool, yo. Maybe even get like guilds and stuff. That'd be cool. What does Destiny do? Doesn't Destiny have like factions and like a mess around PvP mode on the side? And then they have all like the raiding and stuff. What is this game? This game just has like a lot of the raiding and missions and stuff, right? I love the real-time missions, how people just like kind of join in and out of the missions too. Like I just had some people with me before and they're not with me anymore. I'm like fighting some other stuff now. And I can tell that I'm losing because I'm not with these people, low-key. Eliminate enemies in the surveillance zone. Yeah, I have to kill all this stuff here. I have like no help. Oh. Y'all didn't see that. I didn't see that. I don't know how I'm supposed to win this. Like no HP. Or not no HP, I have no ammo. Oh, this is not good.
My shield is down.
I'm in trouble, everybody. I got no ammo. And it seems like it's only those last couple creeps. Oh, there's still a decent amount of them, though. Can't be missing, yeah. I got, like, no ammo left. Oh, they have dodge moves. They got dodge moves.
I'm loading. Don't break my shield.
Whoa!
This is an emergency.
I'm out of ammo. I'm screwed. Lord do.
I'll ice you all.
I don't think I can do this mission. Maybe I need to go back to the base. Oh, there's a battle pass. I want to figure out how to go back to the... Could the new weapons will help? Yeah, I gotta figure out what's up with my weapons. I don't think I have any. Alright, there we go. I just died and respawned with more ammo. We're good. And just die and respawn with more ammo. That boss fight gave me weapons? Alright. Because this weapon's kind of weak. Like, not doing any damage. Oh my gosh, these things are on me. Jeez.
Don't hate me later.
Yeah, I have no freaking... Oh, here we go. I have 178 DPS on that gun. Sort by DPS, baby. Give me this one. Pop that right there. Gangster. Pop that right there. Keep it gangster. And then, there we go. My weapons were really, really bad. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, I'm two-tapping stuff. I was on default weapons the whole time. I was on default weapons the whole time, everybody. That's crazy. Man. You know me, I like to run through a game on all commons. Just get the movement, the fundies, and stuff down. And it wasn't the not really, but the kids are moving. I've been like literally just like moving like a scrub the whole time, like jumping out in the open. I mean, the bots don't really move, so you can just kind of parkour around. It's kind of funny.
Extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed.
It's a little battle rifle, everybody. I like this gun. There we go.
My shield is down. Loaded.
That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operational. Please destroy as much of the bogus Kuiper as possible.
How dare you break my shield? This could get messy. How dare you break my shield? My shield is down. Watch carefully. This could get messy. My shield is down. How dare they break my shield? My shield is down. This could get messy. My shield is down.
No, I failed my mission. I'm all out of it, everybody. I'm starting to think about that stuff. What the heck am I supposed to be doing here?
Descendant, this place is a Kuiper mine that has been taken over by the Vulgus. The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed.
Loading.
That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kuiper as possible.
Loading. Loading. My shield is down.
Hey, Demoner, how are you doing? Hola. What you up to?
Barely break my shield. My shield is down. Barely break my shield. This could get messy. My shield is down.
Oh, it's so tunnel vision and killing everything. Alright, we have to go to these beacons.
Loading.
Sending info on mark. Target, Vulgus Kuiper storage tanks. Descendant, be advised, the storage tanks should not be detonated. The key objective is to disarm security and seize the Kuiper packs stored within. Vulgus used the rare metal Kuiper in a different way from us. Specifically, the way they process it causes massive contamination and contributes to the destruction of the environment in Ingress. Research to restore the environment is underway. To help this, you need to seize the Kuiper from the Vulgus. And if you can keep their commander occupied, even better.
Loading.
Pretty good. Right now, that's some of the grapple load.
All storage tanks disabled. Mission relay terminated.
This is Sharon. Nice work with the support. I've managed to shake off their tracking. I'm scouting for intel around the factory. I've relayed the coordinates of the temporary outpost, requesting all units to regroup at the designated location. Officially beginning infiltration operation.
Boop, boop, boop. I...
It'll be fine for a while, all right? I'm alive, thanks to you. And you even found time to attack the Vulgus Kuiper facility. I've really gotta hand it to you. Oh yeah, how did I manage to get the slip on Ederlich? He retreated as soon as the battle at the mining site was over and headed toward a facility. It looked like he'd planned to do so from the beginning. I wondered what he was up to, but he actually did us a favor in the end. I think the Ironheart excavation site is underneath that facility. A pretty hastily built structure? Check. Multiple security devices guarding the entrance? Check. Commander-level Vulgus disappearing inside? You can see how it all adds up, right? I need to assign missions to all operatives to shut down the facility's multiple security devices. It'll require specific procedures, but I've had experience in dismantling many of these types of devices. Let's move. We need to get in there before the Vulgus can do anything to the excavation site.
I have to admit, not even my RK can penetrate the quantum barrier of these security devices. Those rust buckets have put some thought into this.
Debating, everybody. Just give me a moment here. Might take a break for now. Oh. Oh, disconnected from server. I love how I said that and I got DC'd. That's good timing. So I was about to take a break. So very good timing on that. Really decent stream. I appreciate everybody coming through, all the lurkers and everything. I know things have been kind of like really random lately. Like I said, honestly, with like, you know, things shifting. We're gonna be a little lost for a little bit, but we're starting to be found. You know, we're starting to find. You know, honestly, this game coming out is really nice. It's really refreshing, because I always wanted to play Destiny. It was literally one of the games that we were like kind of blowing off visiting. So this is like a nice little take on it. Seems to be pretty popular and being received pretty well. Initial impressions, the game feels pretty good to play. Story missions, some of them feel a little kind of, you know, a little mid, but some of them feel pretty fun. Overall, really decent experience. So what's going on for this weekend, everybody? I'm gonna probably be playing some of this, some Fortnite, some more Supervive, We might do a special stream where we talk about where we're from versus where we're going on Friday. Kind of kickstart things. 'Cause it took a 3-week break, so I think it's a good idea, especially considering my situation and things. Might be able to kind of swing things back into motion, everybody. My schedule's kind of been shifting, you know. I normally am off on Tuesdays. I'm on tonight. I'm still kind of tired, honestly. We did a decent stream. It was a decent stream. Yeah, just feel like every day I'm just like kind of just waiting for Marvel Rivals. But we're finding stuff to do in between. You know, we got Fortnite working again. First Ascendant, I will admit, it's not running amazing, but it's running. We can play the game. So last time we couldn't even play it. I'm happy with that. They got an ad break. Yeah, juicy. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do some stuff to kind of bring the streams back. I got some stuff planned. I'm gonna message some people throughout this week. I'm gonna be setting some stuff up. I want to try to see if I can kind of do a couple things that I think will really help get the channel back on track. Because we kind of went off track. You know, visiting all I really gotta say to everybody is visiting Multiverses was an interesting experience. It went really well, and from y'all's point of view, I know y'all had a good time. From my point of view, there was a very crazy internal battle that was going on the whole time while doing that. And then, a lot of different dynamics, and that took a break. You know, a lot of health stuff going on. Got my medicine all fixed up. You'll know the story. I'll talk about it more on Friday, because we're gonna talk about it on Friday. We're gonna talk about everything on Friday, just to cut. Because I'm telling you right now, like, there's a big like void in my streams for these last 2 weeks. You know, a 3-week break. Whenever you take a break, I would say it's longer than 2 weeks and you're a streamer. You always take a hit, and when you do it and you don't really announce it properly, it's also really bad. So I like really screwed up, and that's why my momentum's kind of messed up. But I think I know how to fix it. It's just I gotta go back, go back to square one and then move forward. Cause we're really close, everybody. We're really close to getting everything right back to where it needs to be. And going beyond. Marvel Rivals is coming in 20 days. 20 days. I have 20 days to get ready. Tomorrow, I'm going to be working on some stuff. Honestly, so I'm off tomorrow for sure. I might even take off Thursdays, because I'm usually off Tuesdays. I streamed today because First Ascendant came out. And we're normally not even on today. So I'm probably going to take off Wednesday for sure. And Thursday, very likely as well, but maybe I pop on just randomly because I'm gaming on something, vibing, really late, well maybe. But Friday there'll be a special stream. I'll make an announcement about it and everything. And we're working on stuff, everybody. Fortnite, First Ascendant. I think we still got some more Supervive playtesting to do. We have some more keys. We have like 10 or 15 keys or something. I don't even know. We have a bunch of more keys that go away over there for that. But yeah, everybody, you see it right there. That spell break. It's gone, yeah. Move forward. There's a lot on my mind lately, everybody. It's just like... your Ultra Rumble. was a roller coaster. Everything was a roller coaster. No Marvel Rivals. Went really well, but you know what I mean, like, at the same time, a little bit of a roller coaster if you think about it, with my computer issues and all the issues that came after the beta, you know, got all my health stuff figured out finally, though, everybody. Like, a lot of it's finally back on track. It only took, like, months of figuring out all my BS. And that was something I was dealing with for the last couple months, honestly, everybody. We're still working through it. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, my doctor told me today that I need to start eating more fruits and vegetables too. That's something I gotta start doing. Really tired. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna take it down. Yeah, Friday I'm gonna try to come in swinging hard. You know, today I almost didn't stream, but First Ascendant was popping so hard. I was like, yeah, you know, here we are. We did it. I like the game. Well, you'll see me on this game again. Good night, everybody. Good night. I'm trying to figure out who I can't even make a sentence. Who we will raid. There's a bunch of people I know online. I'm trying to find another First Ascendant person. I raided Meep recently. I raided like all of these people recently, I feel like. Did I raid Soldier Man recently? There's Mr. Soldier Man, Hailstorm, Meep. I feel like I raided all of them recently. See if I can raid someone new. Not even now. My raid this VTuber. Hey, let's raid a VTuber. Screw it. I'm not sure who.
Good night, everyone. I love you, all 3,000.
Yeah, 3,000. Trying to figure out who the freaking what do you mean? Oh. Agree my one friend. Thank you, Dabs. Thank you, Juicies. Too lazy, everybody. I'm just too lazy. I'm gonna read my friend Soldier Man. I don't feel like reading anybody too new. I'm out of here, everybody. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired. Thank y'all. Decent stream today. And then, yeah, expect a really cool stream Friday. We're gonna visit the Heroverse, everybody. We're gonna visit the Heroverse. We're gonna visit Spellbreak, possibly. At least a little training mode, show y'all the game. Kind of sit and talk. It's gonna be a just chatting kind of stream where I talk about just everything, honestly, everybody. Because I feel like a lot of people don't really know me. A lot of people met me like post Rivals and then met me while I'm like trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing with my stream. And it's been a really, honestly, y'all haven't really met like the real me because I'm still trying to figure out the real me even is in this variety arc. Like I haven't been acting myself and I don't know how to act myself and I don't, I'm outside my comfort zone. Something I've had a problem with my whole life type of thing. And that's why I've been kind of forcing myself to do this variety thing and really, you know, be more adaptive and versatile. Whether you're Valbreakers, Oathkeepers, Heroes, Villains, I freaking ran out of time. Much love, everybody. I'll see y'all next time. And I'll see y'all Friday. And maybe sooner, but definitely Friday, everybody. See you then.